Bing bong.
TTS these balls. This is me checking that he forgot.
Bing bong.
Potato. Frost Friday is the best Friday.
I love Gengar hats, y'all's favorite Pokemon.
Kept you waiting, huh?
State-mandated TTS.
Surely this won't go poorly.
Bing bong. There are so many potatoes up everyone's ass here. Why is this happening?
Oop, he forgot. Come. TTS, but free? Damn. Of course he forgot.
Potato.
Hi chat, how are we doing today?
State-mandated PPS. Get it, PP.
Potato these nuts. Getting me free spam, 3 much love and a few waffles. Can someone help me get this potato in my ass? Hey people of piss and cum.
Good morning, chat! Felix, thank you for the 4 subs! What the fuck is up, chat? Yeah, you're looking at the greatest Slay the Spire 2 player of all time. No big deal. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, 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 yo.
Did you actually get the streak on the one day I didn't watch? What the feeky?
Not only was it on the one day that you didn't watch,
It was on a day that chat had 2 free TTSs per person. And it was on a day that one of my animals died and then came back to life.
It was an emotional roller coaster of a day. But I got it. The streak is still alive.
How's the glider?
I think alive. I can go check on him if you want. I can go poke him.
Sounds like a shonen anime protagonist moment.
Yeah.
No, I like to put on a good show, you know? We've been burned before? What do you mean we've been burned before? I've never lied about how good I am at a video game. Ever.
You're looking at the greatest Slay the Spire player of all time. 5-streaker, by the way.
What's your favorite cookware brand? I really like Scanpan.
What up, why, mate?
I also like Global for knives.
What up, Box of Luck?
You yelled at me during the post stream yesterday. I wanted to make sure that you were joking around and not actually upset. No, I was saying fuck you because you gave me like 18 different versions of my song throughout the finale of me trying to win the runs. It was a fuck you for what you've done, but you made me who I am.
Forged in the crucible of Frost Prime theme songs. What up, Crazy MB4? What up, Darvo? Does my triceps look fucking great today, dude? How are my fucking triceps looking, dog?
What about an hour of free TTS? So chat got free TTS yesterday by paying for it. So if they want to pay for it again today, we could arrange something like that. But unfortunately, something that degrades my mental health by that much, that swiftly, does not come at anything short of paying for my therapy. And I don't have insurance.
What up, TJ?
You look like you could land a plane in an emergency. Could I? Who knows? I'll be flying out to LA soon. Maybe they need a pilot.
What up, Ham Juice?
What am I doing in LA? The Nuzlocke thing. Did we finally 5-streak? You don't get to say we if you weren't here.
Yeah, okay, where the fuck did the Ohm bit come from? Was that a coordinated attack from Discord? Because it was definitely like the first 5 people said it all at the same time.
What do you think about playing Pokemon for the rest of the day and scamming everybody? Again, like to earn a living. Do like to do that. You're offering a lot of suggestions here, YouTube chat, that are very anti my job. My job. Hey, what if you just like go into the restaurant today, but instead of serving people food, you just like try stand-up comedy?
Are those bits now? Bit these nuts in your mouth?
Yeah, eventually the goal is that I can do whatever I want any day, and it just kind of works out. But as for now, not exactly in my cards. But we'll be doing a lot of variety content in the next couple of months, I think. Smile.
You staying warm, Bubby? You looking good?
Yo, thank you, Ben Puri on YouTube. Hold on, I gotta send a message. Dicemancer is on sale. Dicemancer looks sick. Agreed. You know what else is on sale? 33 Immortals, because it's out now. Not sponsored anymore. It's just a one-time thing, but it was a cool game. Cool idea of a game. How was the test drive yesterday? Dude, it's so sick. I want the car, man. I want the car real bad, man. I want the car real bad, bro. Good up, D-Max. Good up, Nalzoma. You know what's on sale? D's nuts. I gotta say, chat just... I think we have to have a differentiation of chat talking in TTS, but there's no TTS. Like, I think you can be jokey and be silly, but when you try to send a message that would be funny in TTS, but it's not funny, it's just like a normal chat, it's like, we could level up. We could level up as a chat, you know? Get up, Sound Show. I'm happy for you, Cheesy Pants. I want to trade in my Tesla for a Rivian so bad. Yeah, I want the fucking Rivian R2, man. Test drove it yesterday. Handles like a dream. Rode around with Dylan for like 30 minutes. I make the Rivian R2s. Well, the batteries for it, but still.
Wait, can you fucking get me on the list?
How much do I have to pay you to get me in the next orders. You just got to get me to the email. That's all you got to do. You just got to give me the email that lets me make the car. You just got to get me the email. What does it take? You just got to be like, hey, I've got this content creator that streams regularly to 2,000 to 3,000 concurrent viewers and also makes content that gets 6 million plus views per month and would love to just show off your car. That's it. I think that's good for business, right? You test drove a car, but you can't get on the list. Yeah, the car just came out. He just got his sent, but I can hit him up for you and try and get the email. Yeah. Give me the email. Dude, I'd love you forever. I'd give you so much. I'd send you out free popcorn once a month for a year. Royal Demon, thank you for the 3 months. The Kettlehead diff. Yeah, so the card just came out. Everybody wants it. So you get in line in your reservation, and then they're just like sending out order links to people that want the car in the order that they reserved it. So that's why I can go test drive it, but then I'm not allowed to buy it because I'm not first on the list. Oh man, of my word, DM sent, just waiting on a reply. It does seem like, dude, the one thing I don't like about Rivian, this is the one thing I don't like about Rivian. Why the fuck do they have employees there? Like at the Rivian showroom? Because like I went in and I was like, yeah, so like, when do you think I'll get my car if I send out my reservation on October 2025? And they're like, yeah, we don't know. And I was like, oh, when are they expecting on having the camping equipment available? Yeah, we don't know. Oh, when are they going to be like fixing this issue with this part of the car that's like a notable issue? Oh, we don't know yet. And it's like, why are you here? What are you here for? It's like, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. It is, why does the company have you sit here and just say, I don't know, over and over and over again? That seems so shit that they don't give them any sort of information. And it's all just like at one point, I asked a question about like orders, about like when I would be able to order the car. And they were like, well, like I saw in like a Twitter post. And I'm like, you saw the same thing that we see. What do you mean you don't see any more? No, not you. You make the cars. I'm talking about the people at the fucking... I'm talking about the people that are there to sell the car. Like when I went to the dealership yesterday. Like why do the people that are at the Rivian showroom not have answers for me about when things are potentially going? Like why are they all, I don't know? I think that is an L on Rivian's part. I don't think that's an L on the individual employee's part. I think it's an L on the Rivian company's part of not knowing that these are frequently asked questions and giving a better answer other than, schmeep schmap. You know?
It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from
Yo, up, Wandering
Thanks for
Robot
being
Studio.
you.
I appreciate you. What am I doing on Sellout Friday today? I don't really have a sellout today because yesterday was such a good day. Even though yesterday was like the most profitable day I've had in the last month, but we net lost like 400. He's looking through his email because he talked to them back in April. Ooh. Yeah, all I want, like, I put in my reservation, like, back in October. I was just, like, wondering, like, you know, maybe like a little clouded up Denver, Colorado content creator could, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe, like, a little Denver, Colorado guy could just get, like, bumped up on the list. and then show off his car. You know what I'm saying? I visited Colorado the weekend. I got some Kettlehead. Fuck yeah. Rivian camping stream when? As soon as I get the car. And I also can figure out somewhere that has service. Justin, they said you could get it, but it has to be piss yellow. Done. Actually, I would get a piss yellow car. I don't care. That car is sick, dude. Sure, if you just flex those climber muscles in front of RJ, he'd be handing you the keys. Hi, Zoe.
Congrats, Frost. Sad that I had to sleep yesterday.
Weird that we have to sleep every day, right? Just like, don't. What if the car also smelled like piss? Am I allowed to try to get rid of the piss? Or does it have to perma smell like piss? I would not go highlighter neon yellow just because if I'm wanting to camp, I don't want it to like shine in the middle of the night. I don't want it to be super hyper reflective. Dude, I had a dehydrated piss yellow house growing up too. Wait, twins. You can only go to a different scent like oil or hot dog water. All right, I'll be at the guy at that campsite that just provides way too many hot dogs, so it covers why my car smells like hot dogs. That makes sense. Hey guys, I really think we should be making spider dogs tonight. Yeah, I just like had this crazy idea. Like, what if we made spider dogs? Oh yeah, no, I've just like been lugging around these hot dogs for a couple of days now up on the campsite, so you know, just my car just been stinking for a bit. Whatever. What's a spider dog? It's like where you take the hot dog and you like split it down you cut it a third of the way down like this. So if this is the hot dog, you cut it here and then you cut it like this so that it like opens up into 4 legs, and then you do the other end too. And so there's like a chunk in the middle that's not cut. So you cut, and then you stick it on a skewer and you roast it over the fire. And like the legs eventually curl up. They curl backwards into like octopus legs, and they crisp up real nice. You can get a Rivian now, but once a week, a homeless person is going to shit under your driver's side handle. Well, the car is going to be in my garage with the bunny rescue, so I probably have to turn that one down. Don't really want anybody breaking into my bunny rescue once a week. Sounds bad for business. What do you think of oatmeal for breakfast? I'm not a big oatmeal guy. I've been having toast with almond pistachio nut butter for breakfast the last few days. So good news, bad news. Bad news first. Email has been internal. Was internal, so can't be. Look, good news. We are making the launch of performance models now, so we are shipping them out of order. Wait, making the launch and performance model now, so we're kind of are shipping them out of order? Wait, I thought it was just the launch edition right now, which was like a variant of their performance. We're shipping them out in order. Yeah. Yeah, and I wanted to jump that line. That's what I wanted. I wanted to jump the line. I didn't want to wait in the line. Yeah. So it sounds like bad news, bad news. Just tell them that you are a cop. I don't think that's going to work. Landlord behavior, wanting to cut in line? No. Content creator behavior. It's just content creator behavior wanting to cut in line. I'm wanting to flex my privilege as somebody with a little bit of clout. And I'm only clouded up because of you, okay? If you didn't watch me, I wouldn't be so fucking clouded up. The good news was, if you ordered back in October, you should get it soon. But yeah, bad news, bad news. October's not good. October's fucking far as I was October 2025. People ordered or put their order in like March 2024, bro. What do you mean? I'm fucking my shit's fucking a toddler compared to the
Hi,
adults'
Twiston,
orders.
hi, chat.
Scaredy
Holy
Blue
months
Games, thank you for the
poppers.
8 months.
Congrats on the 5 streak yesterday, King.
Thanks, man.
You the goat.
What's so good about this car that it's worth waiting for months in line? One, I don't need a car right now. Two, I want an adventuring vehicle. Well, it's inconvenient for me not to have a car, but during the summer, it's less necessary that we have 2 cars. Usually during the winter, it's more necessary that we have 2 cars. Just because I have a bike and I can get around most of the places on my bike if August has the car. I want an adventuring vehicle to be able to, take out into the mountains, go do mountain things. Emily, thank you for the raid. And it's like the perfect car that does that and is also an EV. Is it a bike or is it a motorcycle? Yes. An e-bike. I don't like that term. That term sounds like you're calling my bicycle a slur. It's not. Cause like, what's the max speed of the average e-bike? What's the average max speed of an e-bike? Like 30 miles per hour. Mine goes 65. An electric moped. Again, mopeds don't go that fast. Brother, that is a motorcycle? Yeah, but that's the thing. They basically made like an electric dirt bike, but then they put pedals on it that you can't use. If you use them, the chain just snaps off. So they put pedals on it so that it could be classified as an e-bike. So that as long as I'm not going at excessive speeds, I can get away with being on the road. But do you wear a leather jacket? I wear a textile jacket when I'm riding. It depends on the ride. Helmet always. But if I'm just going like right down the road to like the climbing gym or something, probably not gonna wear my jacket. But like yesterday when I went to the Rivian dealership, it was many, many miles away. Do you get sweaty as fuck? No. The textile jackets are actually really, really breathable. You're only ever gonna get really sweaty if you're staying at rest. But if you're moving, they're so breathable that you're getting a constant airflow through it. What type of helmet? I wear a bucket just around town. I think if I were to wear a full textile jacket and also a motorcycle helmet, I might get told to stop riding on a bike path. I do own a motorcycle helmet, but it's I have to fit the bill a little bit. Lapis Lazuli. Thank you for the 10 months.
Listen here, mister. Go tell Hardy Boy that you love him right now, or else bad things are going to happen. That dog deserves more attention and love.
Thank you for the 10. Do you ride it in the winter? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I've got some warm pants. The motorcycle helmet that I have has one of those like leather leather zip-on neck things to like dip into your jacket so it like keeps all your heat in. Yeah, no, I'm aware, Wesley. Yeah, if I don't wear the textile jackets, I'm usually staying on like in like bike lanes and shit, not going super fast.
It went up even more. Good God him subbed to a glutton.
What? What went up? Me? My net worth? Hardy Boy rides on the bike with me. What up, Darkroom? Oh, the TTS minimum? It's been 200 since Slay the Spire 2 came out. Other than one day where chat got to pay to make it go down. It was like kind of reverse psychology, really. Yo, to Mr. Sands. If yesterday was any indication, yeah. Why we have to have TTS prices at what they are. Yoda Bovix. Yeah, Hardy Boy rides on the bike with me because I have a little backpack for him. And then he likes to ride on... He honestly prefers to ride on a scooter. He likes to stand in between your legs. Hardy Boy loves to ride on a scooter. He's a little daredevil, man. Shut up, Salty Drifter. He's blind. I do think he's very nearsighted, yeah. Because anytime that we're at the park and he's like far away from us and I call him to me, he just goes to the nearest human. He just goes to the nearest person in the direct, like, he comes the right direction. He turns towards us and then goes to the nearest human and sits, makes eye contact with them, and then I say his name again, and he'll run towards me and go to the next nearest human. And he just does that until he gets it right. Bam, 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 bam. I wouldn't put my dog on a motorcycle with me, but an e-bike or a scooter? What's the fucking difference, man? How fast they can go. That's the key word there. Can. How fast they can go. How fast they can go. Can. Can you do the can? Bam bam bing biddy dim bim bing biddy dim bim 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 bing bing. Grocery store workers at a checkout. Do you have the glasses? I do. He doesn't like wearing them though. He prefers not to wear them, but if you keep the speed under like 20 miles an hour, which I'm never really riding fast if I have Hardy Boy on me, like it doesn't, I can ride under 20 miles an hour and my eyes are fine, you know? Oh, for the nearsightedness? I don't know if there's a way to test what his sight is. How old is Hardy Boy? He's like 9. Does he have goggles and one of those helmets? I've yet to find a helmet brand that actually is like more than just a gimmick. I'm sure there probably is one. But Good up, you dumb. Is it hard to get a motorcycle license in the U.S.? No. I don't have one, though. Because, again, my motorcycle has pedals on it, which means that it's not a motorcycle. Does it have a VIN number? I'm not answering that, officer, because I don't know the answer to that. Yo, what up, Wizard of Oz? Lol in chat calls you a cop. Yeah. I be running from the cops, you know what I'm saying? Yo, they give the $10, man.
For making you wait on that R2.
Yeah, how
That's on
dare
me,
you?
father.
True. All your faults. Get back to work, man. Stop talking to my chat. Make them faster. Yo, what up, Lolu? Disregard for the law is the most cop behavior. I think that I don't believe that police officers break the law at a higher rate than the average human being, just because we're all every day breaking laws. Like, they be breaking more serious laws that should have more consequences and they shouldn't be doing it. But, like, I be speeding. I be jaywalking, allegedly. I be riding a motorcycle that has pedals. I be evading my tax. I jaywalked. He pulled out the gun on somebody and shot him in the skull while they were walking away. It's like, you know, ipso facto. Yeah, no, Emily, I'm on your side. I'm not. Fuck cops. I was just making it. I didn't think that breaking the law was a cop thing alone. Breaking specific laws that are much more disgusting and worthy of getting the pulp beaten the fuck out of you on the side of a New York City road by a bunch of dudes saying, "Hey!" Yeah. Breaking laws that don't really matter and shouldn't really be laws and were probably just instated by corporations. Yeah, that's what we do. Fuck, man. I be filing my taxes without TurboTax. Take me away, sir. You know? Fuck. I be kissing boys in a non-boy kissing state. You know what I'm saying? Bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum bum. Bang ba da ba da ba dum. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I be jaywalking. And dude, honestly, straight up, the amount of jaywalking I've done in front of police officers is like 50% of my jaywalking. They don't fucking care. It's just, they just don't fucking care, man. Shut up, Sam. They don't care because you're white? Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it's fair. American media led me to believe that jaywalking is illegal in most places. Where did the term jay even come from? Who the fuck is Jay, man?
It's a slur? What? What the hell? Jay was a derogatory term back in the early motorized vehicle area. Why is every old English word a slur? Yeah, what the hell? Lurking mattress, thank you for the prime. What the fuck? What is Jay in jaywalking mean? I'm on Reddit. Reddit's gonna give me... Jay means an inexperienced person. An unsophisticated poor person. Oh, it was a classist slur. What did I arrive into? We're learning the origins of the word jay and jaywalking. So would you call us a J? On days that I don't get a lot of subs, yeah, maybe. Poor idiot walking. Yeah. Dude, I do like this recent trend of very stereotypical gay men trying to do an impression of a hetero dude. It's very SNL coded because they can't keep a straight face the whole time. Get it? All right, right guy. Thank you for the 8 months. I love football and Bud Light. I would love to drive in my Ford F-150 down the road to the Home Depot to get a drill for my DIY work project. Bold of you assume that a straight man actually has a hobby? Yeah, I guess these days it's just like talking about how shit your life is on Twitter. Not me currently driving my Ford F-150 to Home Depot while playing this in the background. Texting while driving. Caught. Mods. And golf. I really don't even think that many people play golf these days, man. Honestly, straight up. Who the fuck plays golf? I feel like they've
they've started to like gatekeep golf to like for like even richer people. Like it used to just be I feel like growing up it was like I had a few friends that's like parents played golf regularly, but like nobody I know plays fucking golf anymore. What up, Tori?
What are you doing? All right, don't lick your bed. You're gonna ingest hair and then cough it up in a few minutes. Don't do that.
A lot of people still play golf, but you have to be in the right areas. Oh, why would you say that it's wrong to not be in an upscale area? Why would you say that it's right to live where other rich people live? Why would you say that's right? Says a lot about you, doesn't it? Darbo, thank you for the 17 months.
Oh no, I forgot to pay my stream tax.
Thanks, fam. Zeknar is live. I'm leaving. Oh, imagine. Listen, I'm not. Listen. Zeknar's a great streamer. And if I'm not live, might be the best streamer in the Slay the Spire category. But I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm not the greatest that's ever done it in this little niche pocket of the internet, okay? Unbelievably cringe to not only leave the stream to go watch somebody else in my category, mine, but to announce that you're doing it. Imagine. Like, imagine, okay, you want to talk about an action that deserves to get the fuck beaten out of you on the sidewalk of a fucking street, man? Okay? 1, being a cop. 2, is being inside of a bar, hanging out with a bunch of bar goers at that bar, and then going, yo, Tony's bar down the street just fucking opened up. I'm out of here, pussies.
Like, bro, we're gonna meet you outside and fucking beat the fuck out of you. Like, we're gonna follow you out the front door with hammers.
Anyways. Why anytime that any fucking person wants to mention a hot girl streamer, they still to this day mention Amaranth? Bro, nobody's watching Amaranth, man. There's newer women on the platform that are also hotter than Amaranth. Get your fucking hot women on the platform up, dude. Like, if you want to stay like slightly misogynistic towards talking about like people that use their bodies in order to attract an audience,
streamers that
like
can
maybe
sleep
just
frost
actually
in
stay up to
under
date
30
so that like
seconds.
we can
Number
punish you for a
1,
different reason other than
Execnar.
watching somebody that
Number
like
2,
cringe
Scootish
rage
number
baits
3,
fucking domestic
Joe Cat.
abuse every other
4,
week in order to
Squid
garner
5,
any sort of
Bibble.
sympathy while like remaining like a multi-millionaire that said that she was going to use her wealth to like raise horses and have like a dog rescue, but instead just keeps buying fucking gas stations. Huh? Swagger Wagon, thank you for the 7 months. I'm watching a hot girl stream
Here
right
for
now.
the stall, GL on the runs today, Frost.
This guy actually does hot tub streams. I do, yeah. I've done hot tub streams. Name any other female streamer that tries to use their looks to garner an audience. Okay, not going to say that they're necessarily doing it successfully. Squidinky dink.
When are you going to do that thing where we watch you play Slay the Spire on green screen applied to your ass?
I've already done that.
Bro. Just say you're not a fan, bro. Hey, Merle. Where's the clip? I lied. It was Balatro. Bronze Prime. What the hell? Plays Balatro on his ass. Do we have a clip? I don't know if we have a clip. I don't think I was making shorts back then. Yeah, we weren't uploading shorts back then. I'm pretty sure you had to delete the VOD because they changed their TOS literally a day later. Yeah, but I think somebody like took a clip and uploaded it somewhere because I remember seeing it recently. Bras caused the TOS change. Yeah, Dan Clancy wasn't a fan of what I was offering. The big DC wasn't into me.
At work right now listening to this tomfoolery. Why just to lose all my money to Frost? My life's a cycle.
You're like a cloud, you know? Go to work, condensate, come home, precipitate all over me, you know? Could Andrew copy strike you for watching your YouTube channel on stream? No, I own the YouTube channel. It just has his bank account hooked into it, so it just pays him directly. So. It's still my channel. By that logic, could you copyright strike you watching your own stream? What's the temperature supposed to be today? I think it's supposed to be hot as fuck today. I think it's supposed to be hot as fuck today, man. $90-degree high. When I donated that $10, but Andrew deserves it. You donated on the live stream. I get it. Sorry. Sorry, bud. You can donate to Andrew at any time. But if you do it on the live stream, it's all mine. You should copyright strike Andrew and take all the revenue. I wouldn't need to copyright strike him. I would just need to go into the YouTube channel's AdSense settings and change it to my bank account instead of his. Doesn't YouTube take 30% of donos? Yeah, isn't it annoying as fuck? Isn't YouTube stupid as hell? You should copyright strike Rarin for stealing all of your content ideas. Okay, who's with me on this? Now we're talking about good ideas. I am, since I don't know who that guy is.
You don't know who Rayrin is?
I've been doing content with this guy for months. He's begging me to do content with him. Please, Tristan, please do some content with me, please. When is SDS2 going into sale on Steam Summer Sale? Bro, I don't know. You're talking to the fucking void right now, man. Sorry. Please, please, please. All right, chat. All in favor of 100 subs into I win a 6 run in a row, and then I go climb for the rest of the day. Thoughts? That order. 100 gifted. Win a 6 run in a row. Hit the climbing gym. Thoughts? Oh, fuck. Nice armpits. Thanks, I shaved them yesterday. Don't they look good? Cool tats. Any meaning behind them? Yeah, my dead animals. How's the shoulder? Feeling pretty good. Do you moisturize your armpits after you shave? No. I mean, I use like a moisturizing soap in order to, like, as the thing to shave, but I don't find that they get particularly fucked up. I also put on deodorant as soon as I get out of the shower, so that kind of probably helps with a little bit of absorbent.
Whoa, the muscles
Also,
are
I feel like
looking
it's tougher
juicy
skin
today.
down there. I don't know.
14 billion
Barrow.
years Frost
14
Prime
months.
sub. Here's to 14 billion more.
Deodorant after I shave stings? Maybe your razor sucks. Maybe your razor blows. I don't know. I don't know. I have been shaving in the shower. I assume that that's probably where you're shaving your pits as well, but... What happened to your shoulder? I got into climbing, and I was like, yeah, I really like climbing. I'm going to keep doing it because I'm young, and I can keep doing it forever. And then I did it 8 days in a row, and it turns out I'm not young, and I got tendonitis. Oopsies. Will you survive? Yeah, probably. I'm an athlete, you know? It is what it is. It's also because while I was a swimmer as a child, they never taught us the proper ways to, like, warm up and stretch. So it's, like, a big thing that I struggle with later on in life. Like, I still can't touch my toes. Even though I regularly stretch all the time. Shut up, Zach Attack. Thank you for the 6 months. Have you adopted some climbing stereotype? What do you mean? Not many people know that I'm a climber, so I don't really think that they would notice any stereotypes about me, you know? How do you hold your groceries? In my cart? I put the fucking groceries in the cart, bro. You live in Denver? I think that's a climbing stereotype. Yeah, name a better city in America other than Denver. Go ahead. Not New York City. You're not allowed to name that one. San Francisco? Rage bait. No, that's just lull bait. That was lull bait. That was lull cow bait. Portland? Portland? No. Portland sucks. You could argue Seattle if you like super rainy weather. But, like, I like sun. I like the sun being out. Salt Lake City, Utah? Philly? Philly's a great city, don't get me wrong. Philly's a great city. There's just not a lot to do other than be in Philly. There's not a lot to do inside of, other than, like, to leave Philly to, like, go to a better city. What's wrong with Portland? It just doesn't beat Denver. It just doesn't beat Denver. The only thing that Denver and Portland are in competition for is the people that live outside the city and in their state compete to be more racist than the others. I refuse to believe that big cities have nothing to do. Then you need to go to Philly, man. Sorry, there's nothing to do outside of the city. Like, the big cities have things to do. Tokazuka, thank you for the 34 months.
Much love from
But, like,
Melting
outside of
Germany.
Philly, it's just like going to another city.
Prime in here.
Like, I wanna go somewhere else. Chicago sucks. That rage bait, running man, rage bait. Chicago's the best city outside of Denver. Chicago's the second best city. New York City is like its own fucking state at this point. They're gonna secede from America, but like, then it goes Denver and then Chicago. Chicago's actually fucking dope. Chicago is much more livable and well laid out. I don't think it's more livable than New York. Bang, 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 bang. New York City, where rent is $15,000 a month.
They just did the rent freeze. That just enacted. It's frozen in the middle of the summer. Think of how expensive that is to keep it all frozen in the middle of the summer, okay? Mom Donnie's getting it fucking done.
I hate Chicago. Personal vendetta against it. Okay. I'm sorry that your car was attempted to be jacked 3 times while you parked it in a city. But, like, that logic you know is shit. You know that logic is shit. Bro, yeah, the city of Chicago is like 20 square miles, and you're like, I've got my car jacked 3 times? Stupid! The whole fucking thing!
I'm also sorry I was the one that tried to jack your car.
Yeah, I'm just not very good at it. The rent freeze is only on stabilized apartments, so good luck finding one of those. Are you guys ever happy? Like, can you ever be happy about anything in your entire fucking life? Like, really good things are happening that are starting to spread across the entirety of the United States. We here in Denver are about to elect our own Mamdani into Congress. Like, it's okay to just, like, be happy about something. Like, it's okay. Just be happy for once in your fucking life.
No,
Estrada,
I'm never
thank you for the
happy.
25 months.
That's what the antidepressants are for.
Tight. Well, it should make you happy, right?
Coffee, check. Breakfast bagel, check. Twitch Prime sub, check. Good vibes.
Nice. Thank you for the 25. to each their own opinion on that. ... There's more crime in New York City than before Mamdani. ... Untrue. Fake news. But your amount of ... you did put 4 ... after each of your sentences. So 40 years old means you probably just have a bias and got sucked down a... It's the amount of dots shows your age. 4 dots is 40 years old.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, but you know what, Frost? Why didn't Mamdani stop 9/11 if he's so great?
It's actually every day since they tried to do 9/11 too, and he's personally put a stop to it. Every day. ... Phantom, thank you for 75 months. What up, Donnie on YouTube? I got $30 for shoveling snow, and I invested it in crime stocks. Fuck. Wait, isn't it sad that with Kalshi you actually can? Mamdani made my ex divorce me. Sorry to hear that. Captain K, thank you for 2 years.
Wink. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me.
Mamdani stole that guy's car 3 times in Chicago. Oh, shit. Yeah, but see, I'm still right, though, that the New York City crime didn't go up. Crime rate has stayed pretty relatively consistent since COVID and has decreased slightly in 2025. Yeah. No, that person in YouTube chat is probably just talking about all of the vandalism that happened after the Knicks won the championship, which they're celebrating, you know.
Mamdani personally came to my house, shoveled the driveway, baked me a lasagna, and gave me a hug. He truly is disgusting person. Will no one stop his heinous actions?
Those were all Mamdani clones wearing masks. I've successfully converted my coworkers into Kettlehead enjoyers. Fuck yeah. Dude, I was talking to Dylan last night. He wants to extend another thank you to chat for the for suggesting the variety pack so heavily, because it's like 1 out of every 2 orders now gets a variety pack. Do you think we give too much of a pass for sports fans celebrating? Oh, for sure. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking, man. YouTube chat's on one today. I'll be back later. I don't like mixing politics with content. I don't want to drag down the mood. I mean, if it's just me dunking on you for saying all of the wrong things, it's not really dragging down the mood. It just seems like you realize that this isn't a chat that's going to regularly agree with you, and now you're realizing that maybe it's better for you just to say, well, what if we just agree to disagree? When in reality, you're just fucking wrong. And that's okay. That's okay to be wrong. You just have to admit that you're wrong, and we can all move on with our lives. Hardy boy, are you sniffing rats? What kettlehead should I rip and nooch today? Ooh, hot day today. I probably wouldn't go something super sugary because it might like sink in the tum-tum pretty hard. Was that Saikuno impression? Was great, thanks. I'm running low on mana. I'd probably say, I'd probably rip like a sour cream and dill or a garlic parm. Larper, he says my XP bar is low. Yeah? Well, I'm about to level up, and you're looking like a just enough XP. Better look out, bud. Thrill, thank you for the 6 months. Did you see the messy cock statue that they put up in Argentina? That's awesome. I think your politics are fucking stupid and in the wrong. My politics of everybody deserves equal rights, including trans people and gay people and black people and women. And my politics that everybody as a human right deserves Medicare for all and deserves to have a shelter and deserves to have an income that is able to not only allow them to support their lives, but also put away some at the end of the day. And maybe the trillionaire shouldn't exist, and maybe the billionaire shouldn't exist. That is wrong. You think those things are wrong? You think that college being free is wrong? That's crazy. Yeti, thank you for the 10 subs. I don't get that, man. I don't get it. See, I agree. Overall, I can agree with parts, and then others are stupid. What did I just say are stupid? What did I say is stupid right there? What did I say is stupid? Because that's what I believe in. That's what I believe in. We need to raise taxes on the rich. We need to revert all of the fucking Reaganomics laws. We used to have large corporations that actually fucking worked, man. We used to have corporations that had such high tax rates that instead of having money left over at the end of the day, they would instead give that money to their employees. But because we changed the laws to lower taxes on corporations, they no longer feel like they need to give money back to their employees. So they instead just agree across the board that we are all large corporations. We can all just charge poverty wage, slave labor type rates, but nobody's going to get a job anywhere else, so they have to work for us. I'm rambling at this point, but you fucking get what I'm saying, man. I don't understand what I'm saying that's fucking stupid. Like, please put me in my place. I want to be put in my place. Pipeline, thank you for the 5 gifted. But, like, I really don't understand what the fuck I say is stupid.
Thank you for using
I just don't
your
get
platform to discuss things like this. It's so important to keep talking about, no matter the setting.
Every day when I want to
Much
get mad,
love.
I just go watch that Drew Gooden video. That Drew Gooden video just explains everything so perfectly. He's so much better at explaining things than I am. The AI one? The one about old money stuff. Checked and healthy capitalism is fine. Unregulated capitalism is better. I like socialism better personally, but I think that's where we can disagree. I think disagreeing on that is so fucking fine. Hexagon, thank you for the $5.
But Frost, please think about the shareholders. Please think about the shareholders, Frost.
2.
Wait, so you think the billionaires and trillionaires should be able to exist? That's insane, dude. That's insane. There's never been a billionaire in the entire fucking planet
and have
that has ever earned that amount of money in a way that has not vastly exploited other people to the point of death.
Into this.
Every single billionaire has become a billionaire on the backs of other people that has caused death and destruction. Every single billionaire. There's no ethical billionaire out there unless you will just fall into it, like Jeff Bezos' wife that just like happened to marry Jeff Bezos, makes her a piece of shit, but then divorced Jeff Bezos and got some fucking money, and now it's like almost impossible to actually get rid of that much wealth. That's the problem. The problem is that she has all of this wealth. She has all this wealth, and she can't get rid of it. It's actually difficult to get rid of that much wealth at that point. She can't just give it back to the economy and stimulate the economy. When you have that much wealth, it's not just that it keeps making more money, it's that you like it's like physically impossible because of the structure to get rid of it. You can't give it to charities, because if you give it to charities and charities don't have money to spend it on, then it looks terrible on their books and they end up like having to go through fucking fines. It's like the whole fucking world. It's like there's I'm sorry, I'm fucking rambling at this point, but yeah, it's literally like you literally cannot get rid of all that wealth. It's insane. I'm still thinking about your anti-Philadelphia propaganda. I love Philly, actually. I love Philly. I was just saying that Philly's not better than Denver. That's all. I love Philly. But also, like, what is there to do outside of Philly? Genuinely tell me, Nichols. Like, if you want to leave Philly for the day, what is there to do? What can you do? Because, like, I've lived in the East Coast. I was in Philly a lot growing up. You go to New York. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You go to New York, man. You leave Philly to go to another city. You go to do more city shit somewhere else at a better city. No, we used to have wasn't our fucking
As an anarchist, fuck the government and fuck billionaires, and can't believe I have to say this, but fuck trillionaires.
Wasn't it like back in like the 60s? We had like a 99% estate tax. Like, you should not keep your wealth when you die. You just shouldn't, man. It's insane. It's insane that you can keep so much of your wealth when you die. Shmeepy, thank you for the 4 months. There should be a hard cap on wealth. Full stop. Yeah. You like there's no point in having more money. There's no point, man. Wait, is he really not a trillionaire anymore? That's funny as shit. That's funny as fuck. It's so crazy that when he was a trillionaire, he was so rich that he could lose $1 trillion and still be the richest person on the planet. Think about that. Like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? It was a 90% tax above a specific amount. Yeah, it was like a 90% estate tax. Like, I just don't understand that when you die, you just get to set up this like complicated structure of keeping your money safe for the rest of every single generation, and it never leaves. Like, that makes no fucking sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Because isn't the economics, they're supposed to trickle down, man. We're supposed to trickle down. It ain't trickling, bro. I'm sitting here with my tarp on the floor ready to get fucking trickled on. Also, fucking, absolutely, we need to tax unrealized gains. No, I'm very passionate about this shit. Anyway, should I go play some Slay the Spire 2, smiley face? Taxing unrealized gains is complicated for startups. I mean, for personal investments. I think that you should not be able to have your money in the market, and you should not be able to say, oh, that money's not real because I haven't taken it out yet. That money's not real. That money's not real because I haven't taken it out yet.
But I want a tax-free loan. I want a tax-free loan that's based off of that unreal money, because it's real, actually.
What the hell is that, man? Because that's how billionaires don't pay any fucking taxes. They don't take their money out of the market, and so technically that money doesn't exist in the eyes of the tax program. So they never have to pay taxes on it. But then they just go to a bank and say, "Hey, I'm a billionaire, so give me a free loan of $1 million because I need to go spend it on my bills."
Take away the ability to take out loans on the unrealized gains.
And then they go, "Oh, now my money's real. Now my speculative money exists." It only works in the direction that is good for them. Also, I think we need to cap how much CEOs can earn based on their lowest paid employee. It used to be that CEOs would earn, like, at the top end, like 20x what their lowest employee was, which was still gross. But now it's like 3,000, 4,000x. Like, that's insane. Like, what was it, the fucking Boeing CEO? The Boeing CEO or some shit that was getting deposed by the government and was like, hey, didn't you give yourself a $20 billion raise last year? And he said, yeah. And he's like, over the last 8 years, you've given your lowest level employees a 1% raise. I'm so sorry. What was that? What was that? Huh? Have you read any left political books? Yeah. Sorry, this was all started on the back of somebody said that they hate my politics, which I wanted them to tell me what they hated about it, and then they couldn't say anything, which is like, I just don't get it. I think you can disagree with me on a lot of things, but like the basis of what I believe in is that we want rights for people. I just want rights for people, and I want people to stop getting fucking exploited. After that, I really don't fucking care what happens. I don't care if we stay a capitalistic society or a socialistic society. I think the socialism is better, and I think that's probably the way that we should go. And I am a big fan of all of the DSA candidates, and I think that they're the ones that are trying to get things done right now. But at the end of the day, whatever fucking works to make people able to live at the end of the day, I don't fucking care what it is. I literally just want people to be fucking equals, man. And they're fucking not. And I think that I've said this once. I've said this once and I'll say it again. I think that when you're trying to fight for people that are a very small percentage of the population, and this comes down to a lot of like why I fight so hard for like queer rights and trans people's rights. Trans people are 0.5% of the population. That is way too much of the conversation, and things don't get changed or pushed back against until the majority that aren't currently being oppressed speak up about those that are oppressed. So I think it takes us to speak up. And so that's why I'm so vocal about it. I'd love to be in a world where I don't have to talk politics on stream. And I know that I'm in a very privileged position. Like, it's so fucked that as a middle-class earning person in the world, I am in a privileged position compared to the vast majority of people. It's crazy. Like, I'm supposed to be the average fucking guy. You're a sweetie. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I live in a state that's weakening black people's rights to vote. People don't want to talk about politics. Yeah, no, August really wants to change her name to August. She really wants to change her name. She wants to be officially married and take my last name. But there's a lot of scary legislation going around that might take away women's rights to vote, or anybody that changes their name's rights to vote, that will be targeting women and targeting trans people specifically. Shmeepy, thank you for the 5 gifted. So she's staying as Hannah Pinnell right now, even though she doesn't like either of those fucking names being on any identification. It's crazy that if all the billionaires gave 1%, they'd be able to stop any change. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, much love, Bigness. Much love. Yeah, I mean, like, I try to put my shit where my mouth is. I'm going to Canvas for Malat early next week, right before the election. Ugh. I try to be doing shit. Yo, up, agent. All right. Chad, if you weren't here yesterday, look at this. You ready? Boom. 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 So we're currently on a 5 streak. And let it be known, I got that 5 streak while having free TTS all day. Straight sold, thank you for the 13 months of Prime.
Top, first stream back since like the second week of STS2 release. Hope you've been well.
I got the 5 streak during a free TTS day, which means that I was getting spammed with thousands of TTS messages yesterday. Not only that, one of my animals died yesterday. One of my children died and then came back to life. He's a zombie now. His heart stopped for like 10 seconds. So it was like a really scary day. Really fucked up day, man. A lot of emotions. A lot of things to pull the focus away. And I triumphed regardless.
Holy shit, it's still free. No way, chat, quick, get your TTS in.
But now we must make the streak say 6. with the hardest character for me. The Regen is definitely my weakest character. Count Ejaculate. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. But we have to stay in the same order. So the order that I did the characters in is what you just saw. I did Regent, then I did Defect, then I did Necrobinder, then I did Silent, then I did Ironclad. And now I have to keep that order as long as this streak stays alive. Because you have to keep rotating through them. Doesn't matter what your order is. Just if you get all 5, you then have to keep that order again. So let's go. I like the look of that, dude. I like the look of that. Is the game weirdly contrasted today? Not on my end. Unless my thing got reset. Did this thing get... Hold on. Let me see if I... Did my... Oh. Is that normal? Is that normal? I think this is normal, right? Yeah, it looks normal. Yeah, my what do you call it? Got reset. My capture card. This is more washed out than usual. Then you guys are high. Then you guys are high, and then it's this. This is what it looks like normally. Is this normal, or is this like... Or are you guys just not used to seeing the washed out version? This is good. This is what it was 10 seconds ago, man. This is what it was 10 fucking seconds ago. Feels oversaturated now. It's either that, this, or it's this. Is it ever this? Is this ever it? This looks... Feels like I'm at the eye doctor. I don't think you're at the eye doctor, man. Those are the 3 options, man. Are you good? Are you good here? Are you done complaining, chat? It does look a little extra saturated, actually. I actually think that it is the quote unquote washed out one, but you guys just weren't used to seeing it yet today. I think it is the washed out one. I think it is the washed out one. I think it is this. You guys just weren't used to seeing it today. I think this is what it normally looks like.
I got a bounce for FF raiding. Best of luck with your runs, Frosty.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, hit a trans real quick. Bingo. Yahtzee. Getting fucking owned on RNG here, man. Okay. Patter. I do still enjoy that you speak your mind, even if I don't agree with what you say. That's kind of based. That's kind of based. Second Cosmic. Took a second Cosmic here, but I have the Cosmic and the Patter. I don't think I need all of it. I just need to find star cards, man. That was fake. All right. Oh, go fuck myself. I don't... I don't know what the hell to do there, man. I don't... Solar Strike or Gather Light? Solar Strike is better because when you upgrade it, it does give you more stars. Novit, thank you for the 3 months.
Nice job on the streak.
But Gather Light is just better because block card. I feel like I might need another damage card. Right now. Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay, I just gotta play this slow, I think. Nice and slow. Nice and easy. Nice. So we took 3 that fight. That's really good. Gorbits. Don't think I need a Gorbit here. I think I hit here. Chance I'm supposed to use that skill potion in this fight. What do you think of Orbit in general? I think it's pretty good. August is cooking downstairs and it smells yummy. It smells yummy. Damn, I just have to take 12 raw. This white cheddar sriracha got me feeling some type of way. Good. You're welcome. Cloak for a little bit extra itty bitty block. I just don't have that many stars to fuck with, but I think it's good. I need to upgrade something that gives me stars here. Okay. It should be good in this fight, right? What's the best way to do this? I think it's this. Yeah. That went phenomenally. What does stars do? They make me start playing better. It's just a secondary resource for this character. So some cards cost just mana, some cards cost mana and stars. Beautiful. Don't give me the statue.
I have one question. If you lose, do get banned again?
No, I don't think I'm doing that again. I don't think I'm doing the bans again. I'm gonna do this. This, maybe? I don't think I need the pattern here. Alright. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's rip some shit real quick. Not liking this. Bulwark. Much better. Okay. All it takes is any damage to kill you. Just a bit of damage. Nice. Okay, take 3. It's okay. Alright. Take 4. It's okay. This is an elite fight. Taking a little bit of D is okay. Do I want a real bulwark? Real bulwark here? If I take Spectrum, I'm going to upgrade it here and probably go this way. Just like, what does Spectrum give me that's so feeky mode? We have this for the boss. That's actually so good for this boss. This fight could kill me. Good one. Okay. That's crazy. I hit for 9, but it only blocks for 6 because I'm fucking in owner mode. It's crazy. Duh Smith? I think I can rip a Smith a lot. Does that mean I ever can go this way? Because I really want this shop. Like, I really want that shop, man. Like, I want that shop so... I want that shop freaking bad. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Huge. Yakpot. What up, Vinyl? It's good to see you, man. Refined Blade is cute. I don't think I want it, though. Sleep time. I don't need to use Falling Star here. Instead, let's keep the star cost nice and high. Yeah. What are you ohming? There's nothing to ohm here, man. Nothing to ohm here. Other than the fact that I'm going to die because I drew Spectrum Shift as the last card of my fucking deck. That's kind of ohmable. The boss beating card. Okay, this is really good, though. Because, like, what is this? This is 100 and something. Next turn I do have a block card. I could this turn blade, and then next turn blade again, and then it just is lethal, right? Right? Falling Star, blade, Cosmic Indifference, blade, and that's just lethal,
that
right?
Y thing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, and then area 7, elm.
Nice. Crash landing for a little AoE. Do like me a crash landing. Make it so is also interesting. Pale's Eye works well with the make it so. Pale's Flesh is also not bad because of the fact we have a good turn 1. All we need to do is figure out a turn 2, and then turn 3 and after can just go fucking Fiki mode. Yeah, I'll take the Flesh. Go here. It's like really not a good path late though. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go right. That's dumb as shit. You don't kill the one guy? You don't kill either of these guys? What the hell, man? Don't worry, I have 4 energy now. Know thy place? Stop typing I'm serious. Can you guys just support me today? An upgraded common attack or an upgraded uncommon attack? Those are commons. These are uncommons. Wait, I kind of like want neither of them. Wait, like I kind of want...
Whoa.
Kind of want neither. I guess you could go like super massive, but like... We don't really need damage right now, right? I guess you could go... Like collision course, maybe? Yeah, I don't want any of these. Like, I guess you can take a photon cut. The streak isn't the same. I'm sorry. All right, we just keep this because it just owns the block, right?
It's pretty hard to support you when I'm sweating out of my ass here, Frost. In fact, the sweat is about to dislodge the potato. Oh, too late. Forget I said that.
Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up. Cash? Cash is so necessary. Crash landing secure. We don't get the kill on you. Alright, we're just gonna play the debris. But it's fine. Fuck, I can't just carry. That's crazy. I guess I could do this. That's. Oh, the goated turn. Pipeline, thank you for the 5. That was a nasty fucking play, wasn't it? Gaze? Wait, is it ever the gaze here? Wait, is it ever the gaze? I don't think I can take this, though, if I go gaze. I think I have to dodge that elites with the gaze. Gaze are too powerful. I have this shop to remove the curse. Hello? What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. 44 subs from QSB. They just wanted to be number 1 for the week again, didn't they? They just weren't number 1 and they got jealous, I think. They got a little jealous. I don't think I need any of these. Momentum on the Stardust would be crazy, but then it forces me to play it every single time. So I think I just remove my debt. Probably take a Bulwark. Is it ever an Alchemize angle? Hello? Come in!
Hello, it's me, Optimus Prime. Chat asked me to deliver a message to you.
Okay.
Dear Piston, sincerely Twitch chat.
Is it? That's it? That's the whole thing?
That is all.
Okay. Alright, this is a deck that I've never fucked around with anything like it before. So I do not know how I'm going to do. / genuine. Next turn, I could just rip into the Stardust here and take 0D, right? But then I don't get off the Smith. Ooh, that's tough. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I'm supposed to do this. Okay, I'm willing to do that in order to get some stars for next turn. Okay, and play this. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? The fucking Gambit. Holy Gambit, man. Thank you, my friend. Use the buffer this turn, Gambit this turn. Hello, Fluffy. Fuck, these are so both good. Both so good. Which would I like more? Just take both, Smile. This guy's onto something. Okay, I was hoping it was the AoE guys. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Quick question.
Yeah. That's not a question. That's not a question, man. That's just not a question, bro. Bamberts is insane. Do we take a natural flash? Or do I just remove here? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I need to pee. I need to pee. We need to run 3 minutes of ads before this boss fights.
Hey Frost, I have a question for you about the tournament.
I don't think you do. I think you're just gonna type ohm.
Why is chat like this?
That's fair.
All right, I gotta run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100 some come on stream. I don't make money off the YouTube videos. Thank you for all the fucking love. Thank you for all the fucking subs. Thank you for all the fucking I'll be right back with a pee, and then we're gonna do the boss fight whenever the ad breaks over. BRB, 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 BRB.
Another tournament question. Hey chat, I have a question for you about the tournament. Why is Frost like this?
Dude, I don't feel good about this run, man. I feel scared about this run. I would like to tip Armadillo. Making sure that I'm paid, make sure that Armadillo gets paid.
IDK if anyone noticed, but the teaming on that dono from QSB was insane link. Frost, I've been struggling with lately. Can you give me to make me feel better?
One second, I need to watch this clip real
Or
quick.
direct me to the big titty goth girls. Either works, really.
What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. 44 subs from QSB. Beautiful. Chat, why does the game like look so saturated today? I mean, is it just me? Like if I can upgrade here, it just like absolutely fucking owns. But I don't think I can. And I probably also can, but I'm just a little scared guy. I'm just a little scaredy cat, man. I'm just a little scaredy guy. It still looks a little intense, but it's not bad. Meba, it was a joke! Meba, I'm joking! Ah! I'll just turn it off. You guys don't need to see the game.
The game does look a little saturated. One could go as far as to say whitewashed. Classic.
Fuck, I can't rip that.
Also,
I can't use that. I can't use that. Because then it does the thing, right? So I can't.
Your
I can't do
content is helping keep me sane while I'm at the clinic. THX Frosty.
this. You're very welcome, my friend. I don't think I can afford to draw one fewer every turn. That just seems insane, especially with the idea behind my flesh. I can do this. This. Bring this back so if I draw the Smith next turn, I can play it. Hell yeah. Rip a little weaken potion and nooch. Oop, need to pillar first. Love that for me. The double creation tech. The triple creation tech. What the hell is this, man? I do want to play Bulwark, I think. I don't need to play Photon, because then it could make it so I can't get Venerate off next turn. I could just rip an Eternal Armor instead? Yes, please. Am I ever supposed to do Stardust into Venerate? No, because the odds that I get off another thing is low, right? Fuck. My block power is going up as the fight goes on, right? I have to rip a potion here? I don't think so. Taking a little bit of damage. Two whole damage. Hello. Beautiful. Cosmic is really nice. Next turn's the little attack, so I don't have much that I need to do. Hey, question. Would you ban a Trump voter? I think if you were still proud of the fact that you voted for them, yeah? Next turn's a pretty weak attack, so I think I can just get away with that. And I get the Smith off again, I think. Beautiful. Next to me, I have Know Thy Place Blade. It's really nice. I could rip a jackpot here. This jackpot could give you so much good stuff. Am I supposed to play jackpot is the question? Because it could give me like alignment that could then allow me to play the blade as well, right? Decisions. That's just lethal. It's gotta be, right? Huge golden axe angle. I didn't have to think that turn. Big bang. Bang, bang, bang. Power sounds fun. Power sounds insane. Because we have Pillar, Monarchs, Spectrum Shift. I know we have Anchor Chat, but we just don't need the energy. Genuinely, I don't need the energy. I want that to be real. And I'd also like to upgrade Big Bang, and then Earring gets worse if I'm ever getting Big Bang upgraded. Am I having a stroke? The Talon gives you a lot of gold. And I do have 2 shops. I could remove them. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm getting a single shop this act then. Oh, that was a good fight. That was pretty good. I'll take a Manifest Authority. You want some? Not a good turn. Should be all right, though, because now I have the gaze in play. Monarch's Gaze just really is that fucking good, isn't it? I forgot that I have the potions. I need to be looking for those. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can draw fewer on turn 1. It's not great upgrades, but it is what it is. Oops, order. Oops. That's okay. That's good. I will keep you Vold for next turn. Be gone! Need all the cards I can into the Aeon Glass. Not order, by the way. That's not order. I want that to be clear. I know what I'm doing, and I know that that was not order. Because I can technically play this, but I wanted to draw to see if I got a better power that was more fun to play. Okay. I can Blade and then bring back Blade, or I can Crash Landing, bring back Crash Landing. Bulwark 2? Bulwark's pretty fucking good. Don't know if I need a second Bulwark with everything that I've got going on. I think it's pretty good, but... Hello, Smith. I'll put you on top. So I'm going to use my last energy to block here. And get the 2 stars next turn. Hey, Chad, can we get a cum spam? Chad, it'd be really funny if we got a cum spam. What a silly chatter you are. You ever been told that? You ever been told that you're like a silly little chatter? Whoa, guys, we're getting a cum spam. That's so crazy. Hold off. That's so nuts. Whoa, what a roller coaster we're on right now. Cum. There's so much cum. What the fuck? Oh, shit. All right, haven't gotten any of my good potions off, or my good powers off yet, so that's kind of annoying. Panic button is insane. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. What the hell? That's insane. Okay. The luck here. The game really wants me to continue to win, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably going to play Crash Landing there. Is it ever a Spoils? Spoils is a really good draw. Is it cheating to look up monster patterns? No. I don't think anything's cheating in a single-player game. Either. Now, if you're wanting to, like, compete with the greatest Slay the Spire players of all time, of whether or not, you know, you can kick it with the rest of us. Then yeah, maybe we have to talk about some more stringent rules.
Congrats on the 5 streak. Shame I missed out on it.
It's all good, dude. I'll just never let you live it down. It's fine.
Ah yes, Crash Landing, my favorite block card. Also that debris lands straight in your mouth just like these nuts got 'em.
Huh? I love gays, man. The gays are truly the best. Oops, order. Doesn't look like I'm going to get off the Smith this combat. It's okay. I'm doing other things that are just as equally cool. Azazel, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Who's my favorite gay? I have to choose? What do I have to choose? Nice. Taking a small bit of damage here. Did the best I could, though. Would love a healing relic game if you're offering. Dude, what is this? Why do I just keep getting the perfect thing at the perfect time? I don't understand. Did I just hit retain on all of these debris? That's fun. It didn't matter because I knew I was killing there, but that's still funny that I did that. Alright, sleepy time. Giga Omni Slice of Death and Hell. Okay, this is a good fight, I think, for the Gambler's Brew, probably. This is going to be the worst turn for sure, right? Never mind. Oh no! I just made so many debris! That the gays are upgraded once again. Focusing this guy just because he's doing a multi-attack, so the Monarch does really well into it. But also, I think he just kill. Bring back Manifest. Just an easy attack. Golden Axe. Gorbits? You gonna give me a Gorbit now? Yes, please. I do have to think about it being in my opening hand, but I think I'm fine with that. What do I want? Do I want one more combat, or do I want the chance at a shop? I think I'd shop every time. That's fine. I mean, I can just take the heal here. This is fine. Can upgrade Know Thy Place. Can upgrade the Smith. Gorbit. Gotta remember that I have the thing in here. I also don't mind using a weak potion against this guy.
These nuts and those nuts in your mouth. But have you thought about the nuts in your pants?
I didn't.
Check yourself regularly for lumps or irregularities and talk with your doctor about testicular cancer.
W.
Thankfully, you no longer have to worry about that because you don't have balls.
Imagine if I listened to chat and then I just got fucking ball cancer because I didn't listen or because I just believed chat when they said that. Imagine. Over at this, not the other one. Okay. Photon cut! Hello, Pillar of Creation.
The chance there is a doctor in here is very high, so you should listen to chat.
Uh-huh. Chat, is anybody here a doctor? No, I work at Wendy's. Could still be a doctor in this day and age. A lot of people getting degrees that they then can't use, unfortunately. No. Giga boulder of hell. What do I want to put on top here? Could just put crash landing on top. Could also put falling star on top. Re-weaken. Could also put spoils of battle. Could do stardust for a free turn. But I really want to hit the smith. So is the stardust the best with the smith? It would reduce it by 4 strength, so it would take you down to 6 by 4.
Yeah, I'm a doctor. Straight up doctoring my tax documents.
That's not something to brag about, man. It's just not something to brag about. Wait, if I put this on top, will it just play it no matter what? Like, even if I don't have the cost for it, will it play it? Oh, it doesn't play that one. It plays the next one. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's not really the card on top. Okay. Next time we have to block 33. Could use this. I could use my potion, right? So I think we're fine here. Hey, well, that's one of the cards I wanted to use next turn to block, so that's awkward. What the hell? Don't think I need the Conqueror. With how big my blade is. Maybe I'm wrong, though. That's nice. I don't need any of these in my draw pile, so I'm fine with shuffling all of them out. And then I will bring back... Wait, I could just get the Smith again this turn. This is nuts. Is it? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I'm going to put the Smith on top, though. I'll play it next turn. Now I need to do this, into this, into this, into that. $182 damage, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. This I can just play, right? Because next turn isn't an attack turn. I should have played the defend for the Gorbit. Okay. $195 damage blade. I can use vulnerable potion if I need to, but I'll probably just draw into vulnerable. 3 attacks in my draw pile. None of those save vulnerable on them. So I'll probably just draw into vulnerable. Weird. All right, I'm very nervous for this fight. I am extremely nervous for this fight. Chat, I'm pooping myself right now. I have poo-pooed my pants. I have defecated. Desiccated? Desecrated? I'm so bad. Don't desecrate. Don't desecrate, Tristan. Don't desecrate. Let's do this. Okay. This is the most block here. Just need to find my potions as quickly as possible. That's pretty good, because I could upgrade my Know Thy Place here. Or I could... Is there anything else I need to upgrade in this deck? I don't think so, right? Like, upgrading Know Thy Place seems insane. Also gets the blade upgraded? Holy fuckity fuck. That's insane. That's nasty. I feel like every single time I upgrade the blade too, one person in chat learns what the upgrade is.
Can you hurry up and lose because I have to go back to work?
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm locked in. What do I want for next turn? If I draw Pillar of Creation, I want Crash Landing. If I draw Monarch's Gaze, I want Stardust. Hello, I am the person that just learned about the upgrade. You're welcome. Oh, I drew Gorbit. Gorbit. I could put a card on top and then play it. It's not bad. So I could put like Manifest Authority on top here and then Distilled Chaos. That's pretty good. Was that just strike, really? That's what you give me, game? Is just fucking strike? That's all I am to you? I'm only strike worthy? Hello? The fuck is that? Am I allowed to be offended? I have all... Like, these are all my best cards, by the way. These are all of my best cards. What the hell is this? Okay, I can play Hegemony in order to be able to play like 1,000 things next turn. I do like the idea of having a Dying Star in the deck, though. But I can't play it this turn. Actually, I can, because I can play Solar Strike. But I think I need to play Hegemony here. Do this as well, so I can check this real quick.
25-month swoon.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Still getting the Rivian R2? Love a review / first thought when you do. Debating grabbing one myself.
I got you. What the hell is this? Dude.
Did your
losing my
mommy?
fucking mind.
Is that anything?
Okay, I've got the gaze. Like, that's actually... the bottom decking is crazy, and it's probably going to be the reason I die here. It's, like, actually insane. It's so rough. Okay, I'm good this turn. Because I can... What kind of secret technique? Secret technique, like, be gone? It's not terrible here. And secret technique. Yeah, it's just got to be gone. I think I'm fucking dead, dude. GG. It's just insane, dude. What do I need here? If I photon cut Conqueror, is that enough? Not enough, right? It's all fucking poo. This doesn't matter what I put on top because I want to play the Flash of Steel probably. And I could play Patter and Gather Light and put something on top, but like, how much does Ultimate Defend really matter amongst all of the shit that this guy's doing? Like, I need to next turn find like Manifest Authority and Crash Landing and not just like 4 Withers. It's like actually insane that my 2 best powers at defending against this boss in particular were on the bottom 2 cards of my deck. That's insane. Gather Light, I guess, for an extra star. Doesn't really matter at all, right? What does the stars do? Star does nothing, right? I guess it's slightly more for like Stardust to like reduce strength, but next turn's the big attack. I guess best case scenario is next turn we draw Know Thy Place, Solar Strike, the Smith, and then we have Lethal. And Conquer, sorry. We need Solar Strike, Know Thy Place, the Smith, and Conqueror. We just need to draw 4 out of 5 cards next turn. That's it. Just 4 out of 5 cards. But in that case, we need this. All right, GG. Yeah, we actually got RNG'd here. Like, so incredibly fucking bad that it doesn't even matter, dude. No reason not to patter. You're fighting against the guy that literally punishes you for every single card that you play, and you tell me that there's no reason to play a card? Yeah, it sucks, man. That's fucking depressing. That's actually just so fucking depressing. That's so stupid. Oh. Should have listened to X Sports coaching. I don't even have to ban anybody right now. And I just permabanned you because I really didn't like that comment, because you should have recognized the fucking room where I'm having a little bit of a moment. And so you're just permabanned. You're not coming back. I'll see you in the unban request in like 3 months when I look at him.
Hey, Frostbit the Surrey was taking a dump. If I had been here and played your first turn, I would have top-decked those cards for you. Love,
Probably.
Big V.
Probably.
Tough luck, little Bud Bugs not dying today was bad luck for the streak.
Yeah, no, that was genuinely so unlucky that it didn't even come down to putting Orbit in the deck either. Cause like, you could say if I had turn 1 gotten Orbit in that fight, then you could have said that adding Orbit to the deck was bad, but I didn't turn 1 Orbit in that fight. You know? Is every run guaranteed winnable? Yeah, in Subway. Most of it's, though, is like hindsight ways that you have to like look back on and make a different decision. Does the RNG fix make the game harder? No. Unless you were using the correlated RNG as a tool to be able to win. What do you think you would have done differently that run? Nothing. I think I played that run fine. I mean, there were probably like micro mistakes where I just like took 2 damage here and there that mattered or whatever. But I don't think any of the decisions that I made to build my deck or craft my path or anything ended up mattering. It was literally in that last fight, I drew Monarch's Gaze, which was a power that is fucking OP against this guy, against the Aeon Glass, and I drew Pillar of Creation as the final 2 cards on the bottom of my deck. These are my 2 major forms of not taking damage to bosses. And I just needed one of the 2 in not the bottom of the deck. One of the 2. But the fact that they were the very last 2 cards on the deck, so not only did I have to get to them on the final turn, but I also had to then expend resources to draw them on the final turn, on a turn that I probably didn't want to expend those resources to draw. I guess just unlucky. I think if there was one card that may have been bad to add, it was like Patter. This card's pretty shit, but like it's pretty good early to take. Solar Strike was fine. Cloak of Stars was fine. Gather Light was fine. Spectrum Shift was amazing. Smith was amazing. Crash Landing was amazing. Know Thy Place was amazing. Photon Cut was fine. Hidden Cache was amazing. This was amazing. Bulwark was amazing. Alchemize was amazing. Pillar of Creation was amazing. Flash of Steel was clutch. Big Bang's amazing. Manifest Authority is amazing. Conqueror Plus helped win fights. Begone Plus helped win fights. Maybe you could say that Spoils of Battle wasn't that necessary, but I felt like in the later turns when I just had like 8 energy, it was just like really good. Reason you only took 1 Elite Act 1? Yeah, my deck sucked. Yeah, my deck wasn't strong enough to take it. Imagine this kind of deck was new for you. Yeah, using like the gaze and the sword together is like pretty new. Because usually with the gaze, you want
I
like
want
a
to
lot
make
of
casual
multi-attacks,
conversation with the bee pervert. Please,
Yeah.
please, please. I need to hear about the bee pervert's day. Please, I want him to tell me how a bank manager was rude to him. Please?
Didn't even see the B guy that round. Is Alchemize still an auto pick? I had nothing else to do at a shop. So the paths in Act 3 were terrible, by the way. You either took 0 shops or you took 3 shops. So like I couldn't even get a guaranteed shop in Act 3 because it was like either you get too many shops, and they were all early on in the act when I had like $150, or I took no shops. And I think no shops is like generally fine over like over shopping. I'd rather have no shops than over shop. Hey, Bubble Cream. Yo, what up, Confusion? Queen instead of Aeon Glass was an auto win? I don't know. Again, I don't think Aeon Glass was the problem. Everybody's looking at the wrong problem. Wait, did we hit the sub goal or not? Did we hit the sub goal and then fall under? What the hell? Why am I all the way down here? How do you choose to not go elites on floor 1? Well, I hit the start to transform 2 things. I got a Cosmic Indifference and a Stardust. That is not good damage early. I got a Patter and a Solar Strike. Like, where am I killing elites here, you know? Like, with these cards, I'm not taking a lot of elites, man. I got the Smith. Look at where I got the Smith. Like, I got a good damage card here. Like, I'm not really early eliting. Yeah, but the YouTube video streak doesn't look too big. Yeah, well, your lack of membership looks really small as well, so. Any plans to cross streak? I don't really have any desire to play Slay the Spire 1. Mainly for, like, viewership reasons. All right, chat. Do you care about Evo at all? Oh, dude, I'm going to be watching the fuck out of Rivals this weekend. That's pretty much it, though. I don't really care about traditional fighting games. I care about platform fighters a lot. I like platform fighters. My buddy and I are doing a watch party. Fuck yeah. Noah, thank you for the membership. All right, they put my money in my mouth. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for putting it in me. Can I hear your take on a sussy topic? Sure. I guess. Do you keep up with the Smash scene? Yeah. Melee. Not Ultimate. How much you guys want to bet that the sussy topic isn't that sussy at all? Good up, Cat. Droller, thank you for the 45 months.
45 months? Please, 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 can we get some primers in chat?
Do you think that watching Evo is supporting the Saudi Arabian government? Yeah. Which is why you watch it ad block on, fucking stolen Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, I think that it's fucking disgusting that Saudi Arabia is continuing to dip their little toesies into everything in order to try to greenwash their way into favorable opinions across the entirety. And I think that we can say fuck you to all the corporations that back them, but I think that it is a lot easier to say, to shame content creators that then support those events in terms of like watch parties and like content creation watch parties and like taking ad promotions and stuff like that. It's like why I stopped watching K-Drill. Like I really thought that it was fucking lame that so many streamers took the bag for the EWC, and then we're like, it's just the future of esports that we have to accept. And it's like, nah, we don't have to accept that. I have no clue what we're talking about. Saudi Arabia has consistently, their government themselves put a lot of money into buying a lot of esports events and sports events in general in order to, or creating and spending a lot of money to create a lot of events in order to greenwash, which is like money washing, just spending a lot of money in order to wash away people's opinions of all of the disgusting and decrepit deeds that they do. How many tattoos do you have? Depends what you look at with, or depends what you call a tattoo. Because like I have a big sleeve, but it was like 6 different sessions. So just sports washing, greenwashing, money washing. Is there a specific league / esport that's a victim to this? Yeah, it's called the EWC, Esports World Cup. There's like 1,000 different games that are getting sucked into it. And it's fucking every esport under the sun these days. And they recently bought Evo. My favorite game, Overwatch, has 2, but despite being the wokest game, it's crazy when the wokest thing might be owned by, like, the least wokest thing. Yo, what up, Valter? Don't forget the comedian event? Yeah, dude. Just makes it, like, it puts a sour taste in your mouth. Would the event being a flop in terms of viewership hurt Evo? Like, shouldn't we try to avoid the streams entirely? Sure. Isn't greenwashing specifically for businesses and whatever being environmentally cautious? Sure, man. Sure. You're right. Okay. Sorry? Yeah, well, you did it. So, like, fucking, it's so annoying, man. Like, I just hate hall monitors. I just hate it. Like, if what I'm doing, if what I say, like, I just think that I understand, like, there's, like, a need to, like, get the terminology right if it, like, matters at all for the conversation, but I just think that, like, half the time it just doesn't fucking matter, and it's like, yeah. I don't know. Tencent doesn't have, like, any real say in what any of the companies that they own does. And also, just because there's a... I lost my train of thought. Oops. If somebody understands the message you get across and is successful, yeah, exactly. Which is like, I just get, there's like an inherent necessity among nerds to like, actually, I know that it's better than you. Yeah, Tencent has stake in everything. Yeah. Does Frost like cats? I'll let Chad answer that. You didn't ask me. Bam, bam, bam. The only weird Tencent thing I heard about was some things done that felt sus after they acquired Dying Light 2, but like every other game that they've got their toes into doesn't do the same thing, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm aware, they haven't done much to specifically tell Riot or a lot of the larger game companies what they are and aren't allowed to do. I think they just kind of want it for the stock capabilities and the to make themselves bigger number go up big. It's weird that the foreign countries own so much of the US. Yeah, like the fact that a lot of, isn't it like Saudi Arabia owns like most parking lots in America or some shit? Why is Frost so sad? Oh, you didn't ask me, sorry. You guys can answer that. Optimist Tully, think of the 4. I'm Squanchy, think of the 7. Appreciate you.
Your VODs help me sleep aside from the occasional scream smile.
They leased the rights to all of Chicago's parking meters until like 2080. Yeah. Reebster. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Appreciate the fuck out of that. Thank you.
Hey Frost, we just got home from my partner's top surgery. Can I get a hell yeah Joey in chat?
Hell yeah. Enjoy some nice pain drugs. Hopefully. I deleted Valorant once I learned about their invasive anti-cheat stuff. Didn't they just come out with a new video of like their anti-cheat is no longer kernel level? Which is a good plus, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it can now boot up only if you want it. Wow. Just like all of the programs that I want. What does kernel mean? I know that it's like the base layer of your computer on startup and shit, but like what does it mean? Like why do we use the term kernel? Because it means core? Makes sense. Chat, I got around 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subbing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I'm not making money off the YouTube videos. So I would appreciate the love and the support. If not, though, it is A-okay. You do not have to. You just got to eat 3 minutes of ads. Disco Lasagna. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry, 10 gifted. Did I say 5? 5 plus 5? AI response spotted. AI response spotted. Not AI, I just pulled it from a Reddit combo. Well, what do you think? What do you think the AI is trained on? I love just yapping with the fucking background of the background. Background of the background? What the hell? Yeah, nobody really plays Valorant anymore, but it's not even because Valorant is the kernel level shit. It's just because Valorant fucking sucks, dude. Valorant just sucks, man. I couldn't get into Valorant when it first came out. It just didn't have the feel of a good shooter. I don't know, man. It just didn't have it. It didn't have the X factor. Kazemi, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it was really fun when it was like really pubby. Like, it was fun when it first came out because it felt pub. It felt like, you know, you're just playing pub games. But like, as soon as it started getting competitive, I was like, ooh, it's not fun anymore. Like, CS is so fun when you're hyper sweaty. But Valorant just isn't it. I don't want to be super sweaty and then also use like a superhero move, you know? Like, it just doesn't feel good to me.
Come on, chat. We're so close to Lunky. Don't you want some Lunky?
I didn't even
This
see.
is Scootish, by the way.
You guys are climbing up a little bit. Yeah, we could go play some Lunky if you guys want it. I'm just yapping for a minute. I prefer fast-paced stuff like Apex. I think I'm just too old for something like Apex, man. I think I'm too old for Apex. Gotta keep my shit a little bit slower, you know? I say that as I play platform fighters. Yeah, I played 8 hours of Apex the day that it came out with Bricky, and then I never played it again. YouTube Lurker just finished watching the recent upload today, and I wanted to comment about the hate raid that happened. It's heartwarming to see a streamer's community like yours. Thank you. Happens, man. Was the recent short about the negative reviews brought up on the stream today? There was a lot of loser chuds in the comments. Wait, were there really? Wait, were there? Apparently, I was slightly wrong about the Chinese players not having access to the F2. I think when the game first came out, they didn't. But I think now they do, or maybe they always did, and I just heard misinformation. But they don't think that the devs would listen to them through the F2, so... Someone called Anita fucking cancer. Damn! Listen, all I did was I played the game for 40 fucking hours, had an incredibly super fun time. Then I learned that this fucking stupid woke woman was in the game, and all of a sudden I realized that the last 40 hours of my life sucked! Anyways, I did go watch the new Marvel movie, but I didn't form an opinion until Moist Critical released a video about it. Wait, speaking of movies, has anybody seen Supergirl? It's out? Yeah, I think it came out last night or like yesterday. Not yet. I do want to see it. I just don't feel like I feel like I feel like I was excited to see it, and then the Spider-Man trailer started coming out. And I was like, oh, that's more of what I'm in the mood for right now. You know? It's very cookie cutter. Yeah, it looked just like Guardians. Like, it looked like a Guardians movie, which is like great, but I kind of want to like couch co-op that movie, you know? I want to like, in the middle of the day, have like a long lunch with August and watch that movie, you know? But like, I feel like right now, we kind of want a more serious superhero vibe. Like, I think that's why the Thunderbolts did really well. And I think that that's why hopefully the new Spider-Man movie is going to do well. Because, like, the new Spider-Man movie looks fucking sick. I'll say it. They sucked me in. I'm a bit of a believer. I'm gonna fall for the slop again. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'll rip it a nooch. Was Moon Knight any good? I thought Moon Knight was really good. Yeah. See you later, Sonic. Yeah, Moon Knight was pretty good. Like the story around Moon Knight. Some of like the desire for action felt like a little bit less than, but I overall liked a lot of the ways that they portrayed the character. Might go see Supergirl after the stream. I wish I could just buy the Marvel shows. Oh, you mean like a physical copy? Yeah, Moon Knight's ending was a little bit lackluster, for sure. It was very much like, we're gonna do another one. If you haven't seen Obsession, please do yourself a favor and see it. Okay, Armadillo, the last time you hyped up a movie, it was kind of mid. I'm just giving you shit. I think Obsession's gonna be good. I don't have a... I almost went and saw Obsession last weekend by myself, but I couldn't bring myself to leave the house for some reason. Depression or whatever. No, you just hate Project Hail Mary. Stop using that word. I don't hate Project Hail Mary. I thought that Project Hail Mary was mid. That's all. That's all that I said. I thought it was mid, and you don't like that answer. You don't like that answer. Armadillo is such a fucking a flip-flopper. It was a solid 3 out of 5. Thank you, Furry. You get it. It was mid. It was mid. It was fine. Like, it's a fun movie. I'd recommend you go see it. Definitely better in the theaters. But, like, it took, like, a 6-hour story and scrunched it into 3 hours, and that just felt rushed. And it was beautiful. Like, nothing that they did was incorrect in terms of the looks of the movie, the looks of the world and the universe and the planets and the biomaterial or whatever the fuck. Like, it was all so good. It was just so rushed, and they just skipped over parts of the story. Like, spoilers, but he wakes up on a spaceship at the beginning of the film, and he doesn't remember who he is. And then, like, 5 minutes later, he's just, like, accepted the fact that he's there, and he gets to work. And it's like, bro, you literally just said you don't remember anything about your entire life. And then all of a sudden, you're just like, yep, I'm here now, and I can do science. Like, what the hell? It's because none of that shit matters. I'm so sorry. If I don't know who I am, I don't know who you are. And then like 10 minutes later, he's like, yeah, the thing I miss the most about Earth is I used to have a girlfriend. And it's like, what? You didn't remember who you were 10 minutes ago. You never established that you know who you are now. Hello? You never established that you all of a sudden have all your memories back, and all of a sudden you have your fucking memories back. That doesn't make no fucking sense. Those flashbacks were recalling who he was. Yeah, and it's just fragments. I'm so sorry, but I hate it. I'm going to say it. It is a shit fucking trope in movies when they go, I don't know who I am. Flashback, flashback, fragment, fragment, fragment. I have all of the information now. I am back. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't believe that that's how ever how it works. I'm never going to believe that that's how it fucking works. Unless we are in a superhero fantastical film where you can just re-inject my brain into my brain. They should have just cut him having amnesia. Like, thank you. Thank you. What do you want, like a 30-minute backstory segment? If that is what you're saying matters to his story, yes. And they open the fucking movie with, hey, this matters to his story. They open the movie and say, this matters to his story. And then they don't expound on it well at all. The movie is already very long. This is, I'm with, yes, chat. It's not about remembering who he was, it's about remembering who he came. If he doesn't remember who he is, how can he remember how to do fucking science and math?
Please inject my brain directly into my brain. Please, please inject my brain directly into my brain. Please, please, please inject my brain directly into my brain.
Who cares? It's a sci-fi movie. The fucking sun is dying because of space bacteria. Whoa, spoilers. Whoa. Whoa. Spoilers. Just ripping shit. Nooch. If you lose your memory, you wouldn't forget how to ride a bike. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think that also, wait.
I could use some brain. Tristan?
Like, I believe you, but did they even ever say that? Did they say that at all in the movie? That this is like, you're going to have amnesia when you wake up. Also, there's a chance that everybody fucking dies. Yes, they explicitly said those things. Because she knew if he remembered it, he wouldn't be able to do it. It was implied because it's about who he became. Right, but we didn't find that out until like... Anyways, I'm arguing with a fucking brick wall here. Chat, I thought it was a good movie. Like, mid to me is like fun. Like, it's okay to go see. Like, it's... I just didn't think it was 10 out of 10 greatest fucking science movie of all time. But also, like, explaining that he's gonna have amnesia way fucking later in the movie when he no longer gives a shit about having amnesia. Like, that's mid to me. That's some really fucking bad storytelling to me. It's meant to be enjoyed as a How to Train Your Dragon. Then they should have fucking shown it as a How to Train Your Dragon and not tried to film it like Interstellar. They tried to make that shit Interstellar 2, dog. Yeah, because space is cool as fuck. Yeah, and so are dragons. And... Frost isn't allowing the space nerds anything. Chat, I love space movies. The Martian is a 10 out of 10 movie. Interstellar is a 10 out of 10 movie. There's a lot of really good space movies. I just didn't think that Project Hail Mary is a great space movie. It's a mid-space movie. It's fun. Did you consider the fact that Ryan Gosling is literally me? You're Ryan Gosling? I'm a Ryan Gosling simp. That's the thing. I think Ryan Gosling is one of the most talented actors that have ever lived. One of my favorite movies is The Gray Man, and that's a fucking dog shit movie. It's some fucking mid-ass fucking guilty pleasure quippy slop. But like, I love that movie because it's Ryan Gosling at his peak of Ryan Gosling doing Ryan Gosling things against Chris Evans. I hate how people translate mid as bad. They only translate mid as bad when they think it's better. Like, people are getting really upset that I was like, yeah, it was a fun movie. Like, it's a fun movie, man. Like, I had a good time. I just wouldn't go, like, see it again in the theaters if, like, a friend wanted to go see it with me. But, like, if I saw Interstellar, like, when I saw Interstellar in the movie theater, a friend, like, a week later was like, dude, I haven't seen Interstellar. Would you go see it with me? And, like, I was like, I saw it already. But abso-fucking-lutely, I would go see that again. What is the greatest movie of all time for me? Pacific Rim. You just have some trouble suspending disbelief sometimes. I very quickly realized, oh, this is all science bullshit. Bro, my favorite movie of all time is Pacific Rim. What are you saying, Armadillo? Gandalf's magic isn't explained in the movie, but that doesn't lessen the story bit of it. Bro, I'm a fucking movie or superhero slop enjoyer. Dog. Hello? I wanted to see Iron Lung twice. I still haven't seen Iron Lung. I don't think I can see a horror movie twice, though, in theaters. Because I feel like a lot of horror movie, to me, is like not knowing what's going to happen again. Because you read it as a science movie, you expected it to be real science. Again, I think I'm wrong. No, none of my issues has to do with anything science-related, Armadillo. My issue has to do with the story going way too fast for what it needed to be. They just rushed through some very important story beats. I got hung up when you talked about the translator machine then. Dude, the translator machine is so fucking valid. I'm so fucking sorry. The translator machine of him all of a sudden just understanding everything that he fucking says in 2 fucking seconds.
I heard you like watching Pacific Rim.
Like, all they needed to do, you know what they needed to do? Literally,
How
all
about
they
you
needed to
give me
do
a Pacific
was a
Rim
fucking
job, got
time
him.
lapse. All they needed to do was a time lapse. But in the movie, they made it seem like within fucking 10 seconds, he had a fully written language. They just needed to go with like 3 weeks later. They just need to go with like 3 weeks later. It took me 3 weeks, but I finally got a working language with him. We can only speak in a couple of words after weeks of sitting out in transcendent space. It's like months in the book. I think the issue is that you're bald. That's fair. There was an obvious time lapse in the movie, though. Yeah, but it just felt like they were just cracking at it for a couple of days. I just think that the movie just felt like it was going too fast for itself. This is just my opinion. This is my opinion. And I don't get why when somebody has an opinion that you get so offended that I have an opinion. You don't have to... I'm not moist critical. I don't say the opinion, then everybody has to agree with me. Like, it's not... My favorite movie of all time, and I will defend it to the end of the earth, is Pacific Rim. I recognize that most people don't agree that Pacific Rim is the greatest movie of all time. I'm not offended when you don't think that Pacific Rim is the greatest movie of all time. I will get passionate when somebody tries to say that, that it was a bad movie, and I'll explain why I think it is a good movie, but at the end of the day, if you don't agree with me, cool. But the way that you're going about it is you really want me to change my opinion. Project Hail Mary is probably my top 3. I think the language barrier should have been more prominent. Yeah, I also think it's weird that Rocky just immediately understands English. I do think that's really weird.
I would have liked the movie a lot more if the rock guy was a piss rock. This is Frost Prime, by the way.
I think the movie cares about developing friendship. Okay, here's my thing. I think that if you don't understand each other, like, I thought the cutest part of the book, or the movie, was when they didn't understand each other. Genuinely. I thought that the best part of their friendship was when they didn't understand each other. And they were just goofing the fuck off. And they were making little fucking... He made a little statue for him and shit. Like, that shit is what I feel like was, like, just beautiful. Like, the fact that they wanted to like each other despite not understanding a single thing that was happening in between either of them. And then it comes down to, like, animalistic instincts at that point. Rocky also doesn't show up for like 200 pages in the book. I get why they did that in the movie, because they kind of did like the foreground and the background at the same time. You know, they were doing like the Arrowverse future, then we go to flashback, then we go to future. I get that. Because they want to have like, if you're, and I actually agree with it, because it's why I like Pacific Rim so much. Versus, I always compare it to Godzilla, because Godzilla came out within a year of Pacific Rim, the Godzilla 2014 movie. The Godzilla 2014 movie it was like a 3-hour long movie that spent like an hour and 45 minutes before it got to any kaijus on screen. Like, that's a shit fucking kaiju movie, you know? Versus, they have a movie that they say, this is a space movie. You don't want to go an hour and a half before they get into space, you know? The book is like that too. All right, never mind. Yeah, guy that didn't read the books. Do you want a Pacific Rim-like game? No, I don't want anything else for Pacific Rim, man. I genuinely want nothing else for Pacific Rim because I want exactly what Guillermo del Toro wants. The guy that dreamt up this entire universe and built it all, he wants to put it to bed and do nothing else with it. But Legendary and Universal and all the fucking bigwigs that own the rights to it, because that's how Hollywood works, they want to just milk it for more money in the Asian markets. Guillermo did Pacific Rim. Yep. That's why it's the greatest dumb action movie of all time. Now you understand. The sequel wasn't directed by him? Nope. He didn't want to do it. He said no. Have you seen House of the Dragon? Not really into medieval stuff usually. I do like dragons, though. It's on the list of my movies to watch during surgery recovery. Good. Good. Wait, I have a coily thing in front of me, and I coiled it in a way that fucked it all up. One of the little... Oh, it's all fucked now. Oh, it's all fucked now, man. Oh, I fixed it. What about Space Dragons? Yeah, big fan of Dragon Ball Z. Up until any of the recent series, but I liked it as a kid. The only Dragon Ball thing I've seen is the Broly movie. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's so funny that like most people don't like power scaling slop, and then they're like, wait a minute, but not the Dragon Ball Z though. I love that one. How do you feel about Baby Driver? It's in my top 5 favorite movies of all time. What are the other three? I used to know the list by heart. Pacific Rim, Baby Driver, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. I should write it down somewhere whenever I can think of it. I really liked the Sully movie, but that's like recency bias, I feel. I don't think that's probably in my top 5, but I do really like the Sully movie, even though it's not super accurate. Are you just getting old? Well, I'm being asked to think about so many different things and then immediately think of my 5 favorite movies of all time when I haven't thought about it in a while. And it's like always like a, you know, every time you see a new movie, you got to like put it in your internal rankings, right? Top 5 games. We know your favorite is Mirror's Edge. What's the rest? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Time Splitters Future Perfect. Spelunky 2. Just going off whatever my heart says. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Isaac was up there. Those are indie games or like roguelike specifically. Yeah, I think Binding of Isaac is a better roguelike than Spelunky. But I think Spelunky is overall a better game. Does that make sense? Where'd you put Slay the Spire 2 on the list? I'd put it with Slay the Spire.
Good night, Bubby. We might be going to a picnic later today. You want to go to a picnic?
You seen the newest season of Vox Machina? We were supposed to watch the last 3 episodes with the friends on Wednesday, and then shit came up. I might just watch it with August tonight or tomorrow. I have not seen Shapes of Dreams now. Can I still ethically buy The Binding of Isaac? I mean, if you're going to buy it, you buy it right now because it's 90% off for the Steam Summer Sale. No ethical consumption under capitalism, man. Like, you guys think that it would be ethical, probably, to financially support me, right? You do. Probably. Maybe. Unless you don't like bald people. Or short people. But, if you want to financially support me, you either subscribe on Twitch, which is Twitch, that's also owned by Amazon, or you become a member on YouTube, which is YouTube, it's also owned by Google, that's owned by ABC, or you give me money directly through PayPal, which is PayPal, created by Elon Musk. You know, like, there's no ethical consumption, man. There's nothing you could do. You just do what you can and draw your own lines in the sand. Alphabet and ABC aren't the same company.
He said something minorly wrong. He said something minorly wrong. He didn't say ABC. He didn't say Alphabet. He said ABC. Fuck this guy. Kill him. Kill him with hammers now.
Or you could buy Kettlehead with code FROST. Yeah, and then you have to use large shipping manufacturers in order to get that Kettlehead shipped to you. You know? Like...
Is it ethical to support a climber though?
Hell yeah, it is, dude. Can I leave you tips at that one restaurant you're always talking about? I would rather you just tip them. Because it's a restaurant, and all restaurants are struggling. What if I walk to your house and give you $100? Is that ethical consumption? No, because then you doxed me. And you searched up my address and found it against my best wishes. So that you're being unethical by doing that. And then also, how do you get to my house? Drive here in a car that consumes gasoline? Big oil companies? Even if you're on the electric grid, where'd you get that electricity from? Probably not by a system or a grid that is ethically sourcing the way that they make electricity. Oh, did you fly here on a plane? Oh, did you walk? Probably on public roads. What were those public roads made out of? Those public roads, that sidewalk that you walked on, probably was created using diesel fuel. Those sidewalks may have even been made with the help of people that have been incarcerated, aka slave labor. That's what I'm saying. To the person's
Remember,
question
it is
of...
always ethical to commit tax fraud. This is a legally binding statement.
This is to answer the person's question of, I want to buy the Binding of Isaac because it would improve my life, but I don't want to support Edmund McMillan because he's a piece of shit. Bro, if playing a fun video game makes you happier...
How about you fuel diesel nuts with your mouth? Got
You're
'em.
okay. Why is Ed the piece of shit? He defends somebody that raped their own family member. The person who voiced one of the cats in eugenics? Yeah. Yeah. It's not that he just put Chris Chan in his game. He then tweeted out defending Chris Chan. And then doubled down. And then deleted that tweet and tweeted out a slanty face instead of realizing how wrong he was. Did you really actively defend Chris Chan? Yeah, you can look up the tweets. It's deleted now, but you can find screenshots. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Edmund McMillan he's always been an edgelord. That's the thing. Ed's always been an edgelord. He made fucking Isaac. He made Super Meat Boy. He made Eugenics. He's always been an edgelord. So, you know, when the edgelord comes out and is still stuck in 2015 and he's early 2000s edgelord. Yeah, he's newgrounds.com edgelord, man. He's alien hominid edgelord. I thought he basically said, oh, never mind. Point to me where he said, oh, never mind. He didn't say, oh, never mind. And never mind was, he got a lot of backlash for tweeting out defense of somebody that raped their own grandmother. And then he just said, never mind. I won't do that. Mother. Yeah, he got backlash, and then his PR team said, hey, maybe you shouldn't do that. The Nevermind was in reference to Nevermind, I'm having this discussion, and I'm moving on. Yeah. It's, no. Saying Nevermind with no context does not say that you were in the wrong. If he said, Nevermind, I was in the wrong, that's a completely different context. But just saying slanty face, send tweet, Nevermind, send tweet, doesn't exactly absolve you from defending a rapist. In my head. That's, to me, doesn't... Also, if he took the meow... Yeah, if he fucking took the meow out of the game. If he took Chris Chan out of the credits of the game. Chris Chan is still in the fucking credits. And it's like, yes, Chris did nothing to actually shape and involve herself in the creation of the game. But she believes and is emboldened by the release of the game and the fact that she is still in the game. She believes that she is in the right in this way. Like, it's... This feels like an unemployed topic. Expound on that. What are you saying? What do you mean by that? This is why I like not knowing things. Yeah, unfortunately... In my position on the internet, I know things, because if I don't know things, people have to tell you things. I'm only here for the Spire Man. Yeah, but that didn't expound on what you just said. I don't give a shit if you're here for the Spire or not. You said it's an unemployed topic. I don't know what that means. I just picked a booger out of my nose. You here for that? Chad, you guys can expound on what you think they mean by it until they say something that they mean. I'm not going to believe anything that you guys say. You guys can assume what somebody means about something. But that's the same as assuming what Ed meant by never mind. Until Ed says what he meant by never mind, I will... Everybody has their own way of taking in what the never mind means. All right. Looks like they probably ran away. How's your animal? I must know. He's fine right now. Fiki Orca backshots with the 20 gifted subs. My God. Can I ask a question, Frost? Please don't be upset at me. In a world full of so much hatred, is it worth giving people that much attention? Like, is buying or not buying a copy of the game really going to make that much of a difference? Sincere question. No, that's why I told the chatter. They said I wanted to buy Binding of Isaac, but I don't want to support Ed. I think you individually buying the game does not fucking matter. But for me, anytime that somebody brings up, hey, what do you think of Mugenics? Why don't you play Mugenics? Thought Mugenics would be right up your alley. I think that it is important for me to inform people as a person with a platform that Edmund McMillan is a vile piece of shit that supports rapists. That's what I think. And then it is on you to decide whether or not you individually want to use your tax dollars. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking politics built today. To use your expendable income to buy a game, is it worth it? And like I told that chatter, The Binding of Isaac is currently 90% on sale right now. Unemployed Topkins, yeah, he's an asshole. Don't waste time on him and play Spire. Oh, you just want me to put the cookie in the jar type deal? No, I'm not going to do that. Thank you for the 20 gifted, by the way, though. Iki Orga backshots. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted. Frost gets government subsidized tax dollars. Your tax dollars be going right into my pockets. The more I hear about your shit, the more I prefer your conversations and the gameplay. The stream is my stream. I do what I want on my stream. The curated best content, best thing I think for the algorithm is going to be on YouTube. Because why do I get cooked as a YouTube frog? Because you literally said, I want you to do nothing but play video game. You literally told me that you don't want me to do the thing that I want to do with my platform that at my space. You literally said, I want you to put the fries in the fucking bag. Shut the fuck up. Don't say a thing and just put the fries in the fucking... You literally said that. You quite literally said, I don't want you to talk about anything else and just play the fucking game. Do you know how degrading that is to me as a human being? I don't give a shit. Like, you don't have to care about my opinion, but to come into my space and try to change my space from being what you want my space to be? Like, that's literally like coming into a fucking Italian restaurant and say, dog, I don't want fucking Italian food. Please serve me a burger. Like, that's what the hell? Like, go the fuck away. I don't... If I'm serving a burger, you can eat a burger, but like right now I'm fucking yapping, dog. I own another store. It's the burger store. It's down the road. YouTube.com/TheFrostPrime. That's the burger store. You go get burger there. Went to an Italian restaurant and I literally ordered pizza. No, you misconstrue. You think that my stream is a Slay the Spire stream. My stream is not a Slay the Spire stream.
How has your day been? Can I have
my
a burger
stream,
with cheese?
the Frost Prime, twitch.tv/Frost Prime stream is twitch.tv/Frost Prime. The only thing that you can expect at this stream is Frost Prime. That's it. That's all I ever want you to expect in the Frost Prime stream is Frost Prime. I play a lot of Slay the Spire because I need Slay the Spire content for my Slay the Spire and indie game YouTube channel that is Frost Prime content. But on twitch.tv/Frost Prime, I be doing whatever the fuck I want to do. You misconstrued that this is a gameplay stream. This ain't a gameplay stream, dog. If I get depressed over losing a run because I bottom decked my 2 main powers in the final fight of the game, and I'm like, ooh, maybe I don't want to play the game anymore today, and I'm just gonna sit here and yap with my chat for an hour, I'm gonna fucking do that. You know? Like, I'm gonna do that. That's what I can do. Because if it hurts my viewership, it's my decision. If it hurts my income, it's my decision. We are not a superhero company. We are a pharmaceutical company. You are simply bad product. Even when I tell friends what I do for a living, I say that I'm a streamer, and they're like, oh, what do you do? I was like, I'm a kind of a gamer. And I go, what do you play? I say indie games, roguelikes, dungeon crawlers. And then when they ask me, what kind of games do you play? Then I get into Slay the Spire, Binding of Isaac, Peglin Poglin. If I was still playing X game in 5 years, it'd be career suicide. Type shit. Frost, I need help with my monthly expenses. $200 on groceries, $100 on utilities. Indie roguelike purchases $600. Kettlehead popcorn $5,000. Please help me. I can't afford rent. Type. Do you just play when the feeling strikes? I played a lot of Peglin when it first came out. Right now, I'm obviously going to be obsessed with Slay the Spire 2. Game just came out. I really do want to be one of the main guys for the Slay the Spire 2 community. But at the end of the day, like, if I just want to sit here and not play the video game for a minute, I don't think you get to tell me to go play the video game, you know? FTL stream. Actually, I think FTL is a great game. It's just not fun for me to play. I don't enjoy playing FTL, but I think FTL is a banger game. You know, does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think soccer is a really good game. I don't really want to fucking play soccer, you know? Yo, what up, King Candy? This isn't a gameplay stream. This is a climber stream. I'd love to see a Frost soccer stream. What's the fucking the Sidemen soccer thing every year? I want to watch Frost Prime hit a boulder live. I've been in early talks with the people over at my climbing gym to maybe do something. Just as like a little fun one-off thing. Not really as like this is a change of content or anything. I just, like to share the things that I like. You want to know what would keep those chatters from complaining as much? If I just had my videos playing in the background, maybe? Does Kettle have any sort of like salt and vinegar type of thing? Ooh. They've been experimenting a little bit. But no, there's not really a salt and vinegar flavor. I'm not a big salt and vinegar guy, so I haven't been pushing for it really hard. I can't talk about the flavors he's working on in the background, but he's got a couple of these he's thinking about. Selly, if you're a fan of those series, now that I've done the 5 streak, a lot of that stuff's going to be coming back. I really want to do some challenges that are way out of my wheelhouse and stuff like that.
BTW, it's called football here in England.
Actually, the term soccer was developed originally in England and then adopted in America because we already had football. So then we named our thing soccer, and then the fucking UK and everywhere else started to. We're just like, actually, we're actually football now. Prove it, bro. Google it. The term soccer came from England. Prove it right now. I cannot read. Giga Prismatic 2. A lot of people have been doing rainbow runs because of the Pride stuff. There was always the yearly Pride with Friends event that happens in the Spire community, which I will be on a panel for this weekend. I don't know what that's going to look like. I haven't really looked into it much, but they asked me to be on a panel this weekend talking about gay experiences. So I'm going to be coming on and talking about how gay I am. I'll definitely ping Discord if I'm not live. I don't think I'll stream it. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. It'll be a short stream of Sal. Straight white man talking for the gay people. I'm not straight. So. Yeah, dog will be dreaming. Will you be allowed on Japanese Exports podcast? He's been wanting to get me on. I don't know if they've been recorded it at all. We are not a Slay the Spire community. We are a queer community. That's actually fucking true as shit. This community is way gayer than it is Slay the Spire. that is, yeah, very true. I still think about that one TTS. Ross Prime thinks the T and the Q in LGBTQ stands for trisexual and quadsexual.
Happy frickin' heckin' Pride, my bye guy.
Thank you, Cardboard Bones. Lucas, David
Hey
5.
big man, been following since 2022 and finally graduated and now have a job. I can now use my paycheck to deepen pee.
Deepen pee. Deepen pee me. Please, deepen pee all over me. Did I learn the other day that barbecue isn't spelled with a Q?
I'm just here so I can dance when the song plays.
Type. I didn't even know that barbecue doesn't actually have a Q in it. We got lied to this entire time. Since dropping League, if you're interested in other MOBAs, I haven't dropped a League, man. I just don't play it as a job. I love League. The second I can play League as a part of my job again, I will. The second fucking there's some sort of streamer content tournament. The second that, I mean, I did the League Jeopardy recently. That's where Latinas comes from, you know? Sarah, thank you for the 9 months.
Sub baby.
When they released League of Legends 2, isn't there talks of that? Or they're gonna like be rebuilding the entire game from the ground up or something, so it's not all minions. Yeah, I literally did duos with Rayron earlier this year.
Barbecue is barbecue in England, BTW.
You're just trying to, like, prove that England is better? I'm being informative, but also yes. I don't know. It's too gloomy there, man. I like a place that gets like more sun than rain. So I don't think I could live in England.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like a white-headed marsh tyrant?
What the fuck is that? It's just another bird, man! Stop just telling me that I look like fucking birds! Stop! It's only because of my tank top today. If I wasn't wearing a black tank top, I would have looked like this.
We love our bird streamer.
Go fuck yourself. The ego of checking your own Google search results. The number one search result for Frost Prime is Frost Prime trans? Motherfuckers be searching it so much, like I don't even fucking pass as a dude. What the hell, man? Bro's getting transvestigated. I actually am. Do you think that's why I get hate rated occasionally? But it's actually nice. It's actually nice, though, that when you search on Google, is Frost Prime, that the majority of the things that come up has nothing to do with Slay the Spire. There's more things to do with Warframe than Slay the Spire, which is nice. Because, again, people care about me. A little bit, I think. Smile.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like a fluffy back-tit babbler?
I'm not looking it up. It's another bird. I know for a fact that it's just another bird. Mine says, is Frost Prime poly and is Frost Prime gay? Do the answers come up, though? Does the Google AI even know? Because the Google AI, when you asked if I was trans, said, well, the answer's different depending on whether or not you're talking about the character from Warframe or Frost Prime. The Warframe is not trans.
That's what the AI said.
Wait, the fucking AI knows that August is her real name? That's crazy. Well, Andrew Ohm, you want to practice poly with me? I'm not Andrew. Andrew's the guy that gets all the YouTube money. That's not me, dog.
Hey Frost, thanks for creating a safe community. Love you.
Thanks for the 19 months.
Not gonna lie, I initially started watching your streams because I have fond memories of making a big PP with Frost's snow globes in Warframe.
How does it feel that your stream is filled with bird watchers? How does it feel that I actually know a cooler bird watcher than any of you could ever be? One of my good friends stays, he for a living, stays
Tristan
on
Ben
remote
Andrew,
islands
what
off of
the
the coast
fuck
of
is a
Puerto
stream?
Rico and breeds ultra rare birds. That's what he does for a living. Ultra rare, like they're holographic? Yeah. Is Frost Prime good at his job? And it gave me your LinkedIn. I have a LinkedIn? Island sounds about right for your friends.
Link these nuts in your mouth, got him.
You just link my LinkedIn? Dox me. You're doxing me. What do you mean a public website? What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm not signed into LinkedIn. I can't look at this. What does it say I do for a living? Does it just like link my YouTube channel? What the fuck is that? Says that you are a climber. Why are you guys all in unison saying that? It says entertainer at Frost Prime Industries. When the fuck? I must have set that up in like 2016 when I was like potentially having to leave content creation. Yo, dog, do you want to connect on LinkedIn? Dude, what should, like, I think that's like my biggest fear as a content creator is like, what can I do if content creation stops working out? That's why the meme is getting a job at McDonald's. Cause like what fucking, like in reality, I probably do have skills that I can like market on a resume, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do a resume. I'm 30. I should know how to do that. You could go free solo Yosemite. No, I got a bum shoulder, man. Get a sugar daddy? Type. I'll help you out. How's the cosmetology doing? You got a big wig job yet, Sarah? You actually do have like the perfect setup. Cause like half of being a cosmetologist nowadays is social media. So much of it is social media. So the fact that you're going from doing social media to this is like you've got all the fries to put in the bags. You're looking good for 30. Thank you. Yeah, I did get ignored when I walked into the Rivian dealership yesterday. They thought that I was there to like just hang out with the adults that were there, I guess. I walked into the Rivian dealership and they said, "Oh, are you here for something?" And I was like, "No, I just decided to walk into a fucking building." Yeah. The fuck? You could become a content strategist, by the way. What, like fucking Crub? I could be the Crub of Crub. We saw you make pasta on the Good People stream. God, you guys don't remember anything. You guys just like to remember the worst things about me.
somebody people.
Don't worry, chat. If content creation doesn't work
What
out
the
for
hell,
me,
you're
I can
30.
always go back to my old job. Being a landlord. Check out my LinkedIn for more info on my properties.
I think a climb would do good for you today. Oh, dude, I'm about to end and go climb. For real. I want to go climb. Little early end of the day. My heart's just not in stream today. After that loss, my heart's just not in the game. And I just need to strategize for what I want to do next week. And this week's been really tough. This week's been a long week with animals being sick and... that's about it. So, I think I'm going to dip. A little 4-hour stream. Clock in, clock out, overworking. I defeated Akinator with you in mind. That sucks. I'm not known enough to get on Akinator. How often is Akinator updated, though? Because I feel like if it's me like 10 years ago when Akinator came out, like that would make sense. But if it's like modern day Akinator, I should be on there. I'm a big guy, man. No, I'm like a guy that matters, I think. I don't know. Anyways, chat. I'll be back. I again might stream on Sunday, but I am doing a thing with the Slay the Spire community for Pride with Friends. So look out for that. Join the Discord if you want to be pinged about that. I may stream it. I'm not sure. But either way, I will see you guys on Monday at the very least for more Slay the Streamer. Have a good one, dudes. Peace out.